think I can bring up chat on my phone. Yep, sick. Let's see, not sure if anyone's here, but I'm gonna start living. I think I want to try sub first. Okay, so it's only one hit. Whoa, why did that lag? Okay. Wait, is that an ambush? Yes, alright, that's interesting. Cool, so the other ambushes are all forward. Oh, there's different fan lifts. This is the move that I think is going to be the most crazy with different characters. Because it seems like the teleports where it just cancels your animation, but it puts you in the air, which feels like it's going to give characters some crazy combos. And I think sub is one of them. Ooh, yeah. Shit, I don't think that works. Can I dive kick? I can't tell if this is going to work. Shit, I don't think so. Go in the corner. Wait, what? That was... Okay, so that maybe... Oops. Oh, the fucking dive kick's not coming out. It feels like that's gonna be tight to combo off of. Damn, yeah, I don't know if I can get the stand one. What about this? Yo, what's up? I have not tried comboing off of throws yet. I saw a clip on Twitter a bit ago of Johnny doing that, so I definitely want to try that with Sub and Smoke. Smoke usually can't get throw combos with like any of the cameos because of how his animation works, so that sounds super cool if he can do it with Khameleon. I will definitely have to try that. Yeah, it looks like Sub-Zero might be in the air too long for him to be able to do anything with it. But I feel like as soon as Smoke throws them like over his shoulder, you'd be able to pop up, right? Yeah, that doesn't look like. Huh, I guess he could do something like that. I think I could get a freeze after that too. That's something. It's still not great damage, but whoops, that was weird. That's so weird. What is happening? Why'd that slow-mo? Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. 7% ick. Wait, can I get jump kick into clone? Why'd it lag? Shit. Hmm. Shit, I hit the reset button with my finger. That definitely works. I don't know if it'll do more damage than a normal throw though. Knowing Sub-Zero, probably not. What, my brain keeps glitching out. So back throw, forward cameo, kick, shit. Yeah, 12% compared to like what, 11? I guess that's more. If I clone, oh, that doesn't work. Whoops. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. Ooh, so that works. Hmm. Okay, not long enough for a regular jump in. Oh, wait. Okay. So I could probably get jump 1, 2. Or I definitely could. I just need to not mess it up. Keep buffering the 1, 1, 2. Shit. Okay, there's something. That's way less optimal than it should be, so I could probably do 2 jump 1, 2s after that. And then clone. That's not a clone. Can I do jump 2, 1? No way. Those. That's not bad damage. I mean, it's better than 11%. And I think that's... You can do more with the Molina extension, I would imagine. Especially not in the corner. Or not just in the corner. So I feel like this doesn't work mid-screen. Maybe? Yeah, because dive kick won't connect after that. Yeah, shit. Yeah, and I don't think the jump 1 connects either. What about far? No, I don't think so. Need to do an instant air dive kick, and I keep messing it up. Getting jump kick. Wait, I might be able to do EX dive kick after that. Yes, but it doesn't work. Maybe if I do the far one? Maybe not. That might work. That timing feels so weird. Okay, that does work. Sick. I don't know how much damage that does. Okay, can't do two of those. Yeah, for one bar, I guess it's... I mean, it's normal for Sub-Zero-ish. But... more than you can get off of this on its own, at least. Is there a way to start the cameo movement? Damn. I don't know if there's a way to change the cameo. The starting cameo for Khameleon. Like every time I reset it goes to Katana, which is cool because that's what I've been labbing. But I wish I could switch it for the Molina one so I could see the air side. Yeah, okay, that's just like Sonya. Shit, I didn't mean to reset. I feel like that's gonna be like better Serena, the Jade one. Because it looks like in the trailer they have Quan Chi combo into a charge back too, so I keep doing the wrong input for that. Where's the ball roll? That's not the ball roll. Okay, so Jade. What is the Jade one? Oh, it's neutral, isn't it? Roll glaive. Yeah, neutral. So if you do forward 1, 2, neutral Jade, back 2. I wonder what the damage looks like for that. Okay, you do get to move around a lot during that, so that's a free side switch if you need it, which is good. Looks like you don't even have to get the jump in to do it, but maybe. Okay, I messed it up, but yeah, you definitely don't need to. I wish I could have Khameleon be on a different order. I don't think there's a practice option for that though. So Molina. Forward 1, 2 Jade. Okay, yeah. Maybe you do need to jump in. That looked like it'd be too slow to do it. Just jump over back 2 without the jump 2 first. Or jump 1 first. Like, bet you could do Ice Ball, yeah. I don't know why you'd want to do that, because I feel like it nerfs the damage. That's still really good damage for no bar. 30-34. What is that if I don't do Ice Ball? Surely it's going to be more, because then I can do the clone extension. Yeah, that's way more for no bar too. Yeah, that's really good. That's like, I mean, it's not quite Serena damage, because you can get like 40%, I think, or more. I don't really use Serena much with subs. I can't remember the exact combo damage, but wait, that looks like you can combo from that too. Maybe? Is that at least? Oh, that definitely combos in the corner. That didn't work? Well, that does. It's not bad. Oh wait, that does not work. Oh, I messed up the jump. Yeah. I think that's worse damage than if I just do the katana or the fan extension. Wait, can I even get a jump 1-2 after that? Probably not. Psych. Yeah, that's better damage than the other one. What about... Okay, no, I don't think that works. That's really good damage. Okay, so sub has at least corner options from all 3 cameos. His Jade obviously is like a better or different, I don't know if I can say better, a different Serena knives. Molina seems to work like the Sony extension. And then she has the summon one that will also just be a combo starter. Because Sub-Zero wants to generally, if you can with your cameos, skip ground freeze extensions because it scales the shit out of the combo. So you usually want to launch without the ground freeze, and he obviously can't do that on his own. Like, you're not getting a back 2 in a combo unless they're frozen or stunned by a different cameo. I keep doing back cameo. Yeah, the fan jump definitely can combo some throws. I've seen it with Johnny. I don't play Johnny, so I haven't messed with it. But sub can kind of do it. It's like weird. I don't know if it's like super worth it, but you can. I don't think I can get jump 1 from that. I haven't really tried it full mid screen, only in the corner. But you can do like that, which is less damage than his throw. But there's definitely more optimization to find with that. At least a little bit. I think I can jump kick into dive kick. Oh, just kidding, not full screen or mid screen. And I don't know if I can get a jump 1 from this. Yeah, it looks like they're too low. Yeah, I think they're too low. Yeah, I don't know if you can do much more than that mid screen. The fan combos the down 2 air punish. Do you mean just like doing the fan jump after getting like an anti-air down 2? And being able to skip the 2-bar like punish thing? Like if they... Oops, wrong. Wait, I need to have them do a jump attack. Like to do that but skip the... Like that with... It's like, yeah, you can definitely just do a down 2 into the fan lift, and then it basically does the same thing as the... Like the launch from the down 2 punish. Like where it like shoots you upward, but just without spending 2 bars. It does a tiny bit less damage. Actually, wait, I can probably do... Yeah, okay, that's gonna do more damage. Or the same? Wait, was it like 270 before? Oh wait, I did the wrong one for the first time. That's probably more. Yeah, that's a little bit more. But for 2 bars, 2%'s not worth it. Who cares? So that's cool that he can turn that down 2 into a full conversion without spending or spending any bar except the cameo bar. Because Sub-Zero's down 2 is really good for anti-airing. But he usually has other decent options for anti-airing, so I don't tend to think about it as much as I should. Especially because stand 1 is pretty decent. You just like don't get a whole lot from it because of how his combos work. Like smoke stand 1 obviously leads into forward 1-2 1+3 into a whole combo. Oh, I guess a teleport if you want it, but sub doesn't. I guess you can do like that, which is weird, but yeah, being able to turn that into a... Shit, what if I do... I need to wait longer to do that. I have not tried smoke yet. I had a bunch of ideas with Sub-Zero that I wanted to try out before I got to smoke. Where I feel like there's less I had in mind for smoke to try. Because usually I like using cameos with smoke that covers your pressure, like with cancels. Especially with people trying to uplock forward 3-2. So I like when I have to. I like when I have the option to avoid the uplock or to cover it with. Usually I play Sector, so a Sector missile. But and Smoke gets. He doesn't exactly struggle with combo extensions or most of his shit combos from because of cancels. And he's got a pretty open combo structure where like Sub-Zero obviously struggles to if he has no meter and no cameo, you're not getting any damage off of like most things just because you can't. Shit, stop jumping. Just because you need ground freeze to extend off of any of his main strings or off of any of his strings. The only one obviously that launches is back two or those, but like those need cameos. Back two is mega slow. But Smoke, like everything combos. So I didn't have any ideas with Smoke yet. I wanted to try the throw combo after seeing the fan work and seeing what people have said. And then I do want to try. I have a little list on my phone. I'll get to in a second. I think I mostly went through everything I wanted to try with Sub-Zero, which is the you could do back 3-4 into anything. I think Jade won't be able to combo from it. Yeah, because Jade's ambush isn't a combo starter or extender. So you can do Jade into Psy for other stuff, but actually you could probably just do that. Yeah, that obviously works. But that's more YOLO. I don't know if the opponent can punish that as easily as Serena or not. Wait, that's gonna be annoying. Because I have to wait for the whole recording to get to the Jade one. Unless there's a way you can just switch. I'm on the wrong setting. Glaive trajectory can be altered. That is interesting. I wonder if that changes the properties for comboing or not. Do you mean like if it has a certain number of hits before it runs out? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it yet. It says for a duration in the move list. I wonder how long that is. Let's find out. Get a little stopwatch. And is it back? No, it's forward. Wait, that was neutral. Shit. I did not hit the D-pad fast enough. Wait, I thought forward was the ambush. It is. I'm just pressing the button at the wrong time, I guess. Okay, so that looks like That's about 5 seconds. So that's not bad. I mean, the fact that it's an ambush is really good for something like that, because you can obviously advance. Like if Reiko is throwing stars, and you can just keep going. Or I guess if you're Sub-Zero, you have that option anyways. But or being able to do it while you're throwing a projectile, so you can with Sub-Zero specifically. If you see the Reiko stars, you can just buffer the ice ball and immediately input the Jade Glow. You'll eat the stars and probably freeze him. The move's super slow, so it's not like a guarantee, but oh yeah, I wanted to test if you could do lift into stuff off of ground normals. If fan lift is ambush, does that mean we can double jump? I don't. It doesn't let you double jump. Like once you're in the air, you obviously can't jump again. It basically just, it's like a Motaro teleport where it just cancels whatever you're doing. But the uniqueness of it is it puts you airborne. So like you could see like it cancels the end of the animation that Sub-Zero is in and just puts me in an airborne state, so I can do any of my air options. Like I don't think it'll give me an extra jump from if I try to do it. Wait, does it? Okay, yeah, that looks like it. It just kind of pushes you. What if I do that? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, good. The katana one still combos off of sub stand one. Kung Lao spin does not in the, well, at least mid screen. So that's cool at least. I don't know if Khameleon is going to be better at all for sub, because you lose obviously the reset, not reset, the vortex that you get with low hat, where you freeze them, put the low hat down, and then jump in. You do like the bootleg version of Sindel's overhead low mix. Oh, you mean if like they up block like an aerial, you could do the or do the fan lift to pop yourself back up and avoid landing in front of them after the up block? That might work actually. The timing feels weird. Yeah, I guess you could technically do that. You just have to input it like right before you even do the jump kick, it feels like. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that changed to Katana right when it was. That's gonna still be weird, the auto changing. Like, at least for the ambushes, you can pretty much. Actually, no, because your combo structure is gonna be weird and different with all of them. Because, like, if this switches to the Molina ambush, I can't do anything with that. With just forward 1-2. I think forward 1-2-3 works. Yeah, I did it way too early, but yeah, that works. But like, if it changes to Molina right when I get to, or changes to Katana right when I'm waiting for that link, and I go for the, I'm ready to go for a jump 1-2, I'm gonna, obviously that's gonna drop, because you can't do that with Katana. Let's see, what were the other things I wanted to test? Back 3-4 lift, 1-2 lift. Oh yeah. So ground move into lift. Yeah, okay, something like that works. That probably mega scales if I tried to use. Actually, what does a double cameo look like? That's probably gonna scale to hell, holy shit. Yeah, I think they said in the combat cast that you can control the switch, sort of. Like, you can basically, like, it switches on its own randomly, but also after doing a move, you can hold it and it'll switch, I think. Did that make it switch? Yeah, if I just do, yes, if I hold L1, well, I have to hold it a while, then it auto switches to Molina, and then if I hold that, it should switch to Jade. Yeah, but I feel like it switches at a random, in a random order? Question mark? Maybe, because it's only switching to the same one now. Maybe that's set in stone. If the order is set in stone, that makes it a lot better. It's weird that they did it this way, where it's random, and they didn't just do it like Tremor. But I guess they didn't want the ambush, like the free anything can be an ambush, like type gimmick. But there's definitely ways to do it otherwise. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, that damage is not great. Yeah, super gimmicky. But definitely too early to say if it's like really bad gimmicky or just kind of weird and different gimmicky. Like, it might be easy to play around. You might just, as you play it, the duration might be I actually can't tell if the duration is different, like if each one is on the screen for a different amount of time. They almost feel the same. But if, like, as I was saying, you could start to get used to the duration and you'll just kind of know, like, all right, it's about to switch, and kind of expect it to switch. Like, okay, it's been Molina, so it's probably going to switch to Jade. And then, yeah, I messed it up, but I think the Molina one is going to be the best for. Actually, I think it's going to change drastically per character. Because Molina has two launchers essentially, whereas the katana, well, I guess the katana one does too. It's just the katana ambush is a lot more unique, and then the jade one, obviously, like that doesn't combo anything. That's completely defensive. But like in the corner, like the regular fan toss works like for combo extensions, and then I don't know why that missed. Okay. And then you can obviously, like, in the corner, I can do forward 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Into clone or whatever. That was not optimal, but yeah, I think I really want to try this at Smoke. I'm just gonna double check that my notes. I double check that I tested everything that I was thinking with my notes. Yeah, back 3 forward, forward 1, 2, 3, both work into air psi. I guess I didn't really try the ball roll, but surely that's not much different than anything else that I've already tried. Just I assume it looks fast enough that it'll still combo. The only like concern is that it wouldn't combo from I did the wrong input. It's neutral L1, isn't it? Or L1 is my cameo button. I don't think that's the default cameo button. I don't remember what it is. I press forward L1. So neutral. Okay, sick. That's still combos. That's okay damage. I think you could do a jump 2-1 off of that into clone, maybe. I messed it up. Yeah, the gravity is kind of weird. I mean, some of them, that one's a little odd. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that doesn't. I don't know why I'm doing that. Katana roll can be used 2 times. Oh yeah, that is a good thing to check. If it still launches or if it does like a launch away hit or something. Okay. I think it might work, but it missed. Yeah, you might have to do it really low to the ground. I don't know why I'm doing this with regenerating cameo. Because I could probably make the switch. That blew my mind. When you do that move, it changes the cameo color to orange. That's weird. I guess that would probably go down if it was set to normal regen. Okay, that's so awkward to try to switch the cameo like that. So ball roll, that's not ball roll. That's still not ball roll. I keep doing forward L1. Yeah, it just whiffs. Maybe if I do jump 1, 2, forward 1, 2. And I lost the Molina one. Yeah, that almost looks like it's not worth it trying to get it to hit twice because you have to be so low to the ground for it to not whiff the ball part. I'm not sure. Damn it. Why did the game lag? Okay, so that's the way to switch it quickly, is I just do the mirror thing and then keep pressing the wrong cameo button so I get to waste more time. The roll is not an ambush, unfortunately, because it is a summon. So if I can't use it after the slide. I could do. Wait, wait a minute. That's okay. The damage is mega scaled, but that is something. I wonder. Yeah, for sure. That is really funny because that means you could do like. I changed the wrong setting every time going for that. Full screen. Like, that's kind of sick. You just duck a projectile and then turn it into an entire, well, sub-zero damage combo, but still. Maybe if you do. Whoops, not that. That's so goofy. That's awesome. I love seeing wacky ass combos like that. That is like the coolest part of cameos to me, is when you can do ambush extensions that are just completely unique to anything else you can do. Like every character can do like move into like launcher, not that. Like move, launcher, extension, whatever. But being able to like break the rules like that is so cool. I think you could do it off of the air side too. It might not be as usable. If I could press the right input though, that'd be amazing. Yeah, okay. I figured it would knock Sub-Zero back. Yeah, it's definitely useful. Like just being able to do this full screen to duck a projectile or whatever. Like that obviously only does like 12% normally. 9%, my bad. I think this does 12% almost. But turning a 9% into like double that. It's like the throw extensions with cameos that a lot of characters, like, they're not doing crazy damage with throw extensions, but the point is that you're turning a throw, which is a pretty, I guess it's not easy to open people up with, but it's like generally easier than a lot of strings. But being able to turn that like into just 20 something percent makes it really strong. It's why like throw crushing blows were kind of messed up in Mortal Kombat 11. Yeah, Ruben said earlier that Smoke can extend his throw with Khameleon, and I definitely can see that. Because like when Smoke stabs him in the, or slits their throat and then throws them over his shoulder. I think if you call the fan lift during that moment, you'd probably be able to do something. I gotta check it. Yeah, I just want to see if I can do. I don't know if you'd be able to do anything off of the slide at the end of a combo. Like, if I do a normal combo extension, I don't know if it'd be worth it to. Why are you blocking? Oh, because I set him to up block earlier. Forgot. I forgot that I have to have. That's gonna be hard to try to do that. Okay, yeah, yeah. I will try smoke now. Oh yeah, and hand slide would definitely work because you could do it like Sonya, where you do the Molina the Molina air Sai extension will work like Sonya's square wave. So you do the slide, they like launch behind you, and then the Sonya pickup. You could also probably do the fan lift into a jump 1-2 after the armored slide. That one I'm not as sure because it crosses up, so I don't know if you'd have to time it very specifically to where it wouldn't work. So throw. Oh, it switched. Okay, so that's too early. What if I do... Oh, it switched sides, so I did the wrong input. Does the game look fine? It looks really washed out on my phone while I'm looking at the display. Hold on. Why is the color so weird? Ooh, that kind of fixed it, I think. Well, it still looks worse than my monitor, but I don't know why the default option in OBS was so washed looking. I've never streamed before though, so this is the first time, so it is a learning experience. Alright, what can we do? We reset to get the fan lift, that's what we do. Huh, I don't know if I can do anything with that with smoke. Okay, that was something. I don't know what timing I just did that at. Wait, I should be able to see it on my stream happen, right? Because I think there's like a slight delay. Okay, I did it right as they start to side switch, I think. Like right there? Yeah, okay, got it. And then you could go into teleport at least. Or at least jump 1 with 2. So that's more damage than normal. Like normal it's like what, 12%? 11%, right. But you could definitely teleport then. So teleport. Actually, could you do that? Yes. That's 21%. That's really good for a throw and 1 bar. What if I do not that? What the hell? If I can do jump 1-1 into teleport into that. Okay, that's better damage. Okay, that's sick. I think it was like 1% better damage. But that's still better damage. What if I just blow all my meter? Ooh, okay. I did the wrong direction. I didn't EX it. Three bars for 29%. That's like Sub-Zero damage, kinda. No, not really. Sub-Zero's damage isn't even that bad. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because you launched them high enough that I can see that. Oh yeah, interesting. What is the timing for that though? Not that. Oh, you probably have to call her in later then, right? Does she appear in a different spot? Nope. Okay, I don't know what happened to the input there. Yeah, that feels like it works. It's just like really tight timing. So right before you throw, maybe. Not that. Oh, I pressed it the wrong direction. Oh, you're right. That probably works. Wait, how is that not? Ooh, I can see. That looks really close. It might work. If I would get the input right. That was so late. Shit. Every time I think it side switches, it doesn't. Like there, that was too early. So side switch. Oh, that looks like it'd work if I call her just before that. I keep doing the stupid mirror shield thing. Okay, so if I do forward Kameo, how is that not side switched? Yeah, I think the fan is way better. This is so finicky. I haven't gotten it one time. Yeah, because if I try to call the other, or do the other input before they side switch, she's going to appear like right on top and just whiff, I think. But if I wait till the side switch, it feels like it's too late. It's like I need right in between. Like right here. But if I do there with the regular, like right before the side switch, yeah, she just jumps past him. If I wait fully. How is that not side switched? What? That's not what I wanted. But yeah, the fan lift is way easier. What about... Down to anti-air, into fan. Sorry, I autopiloted my anti-air reaction. Actually, you're right. Wow, I'm doing sub-zero inputs. Ooh, that's awkward. You have to delay it slightly. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. What if you do... Right, you can't special cancel down to... I forgot. Yeah, that's definitely... Well, because you get like, what, 27% if you do this with the actual, like, mechanic. 24% like that. Yeah, that's so shit. We're doing the fan lift. 22% mirrorless. That's like, obviously that's better than a 14% just raw down 2. I feel like it's harder to time than just if I just do a regular stand 1. into like what, 2 bars? I messed it up. Yeah, that's obviously way more damage. What the hell? Still, it's still useful. I'm still probably gonna go for stand 1 more often for anti-airs, but I don't know, it's cool that you can do that at least. Don't know why that came out, but whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I think I've seen Sony extension. I've never used Sony with smoke, but I think you could definitely do that. Let's try it. What would a raw down to? It's so corny. Oh yeah, I would just have to time that so that wait, no, I just hold the input and it'll switch to Molina. Oh, I understand. Shit, I messed it up. Wait, I held the input and it didn't do it. Oh, I don't think she switches fast enough. Hmm. Yeah, I think she's still on the screen still too. I said still twice. Yeah, she just disappears like right after that. Ooh, I do think you can do that though. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, from a regular 3-2. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That should definitely work. If I press the right input, that is. I did that wrong. Yeah, thanks, game. Okay, so Molina. Wait, that's gonna switch probably before I get to it. Nope. 373. That's like a normal cameo damage for BNB, for his BNB. I think Lao spin there is roughly around that. I think if you do a sector telepunch extension, it's similar. So that's pretty good. And then that also means you could do. Yo, that's kind of sick. So that's a regular teleport, but you just cancel the teleport with the fan lift, and it basically gives you all the properties of an EX teleport, which just means you're in the air. Because normally, like, you can't do anything here. But if I do the fan lift, now I can. How did I get it on the first try and then not since? That's weird. Oh, I messed it up. That's so weird. That's sick. Oh, he fell out. Damn it. That did 43% for one bar. That's crazy. That's like Shujinko combo damage. Oh, it changed from Jade. Yeah, 44. Anything over 40% with only one bar, I think is really good. Especially if it's only one cameo. I don't think that's plus enough to do anything there, right? Yeah, no way. That's good too. 39% for one bar off of forward four, which I think doesn't do that much. Yeah. That's like your optimal starter if you're gonna spend all your meter, but yeah, that's fair. I don't like Scorpion as much because I don't know, I like Sector Missile a lot, and being able to just um do different things and sometimes throw in unsafe YOLO shit when the missile is going to cover you. And if they like try to punish you or they're not paying attention, they get hit by the missile, then you can just convert off of it and kill them. But I have been wanting to revisit Scorpion since the change to the overhead, because I still think the overhead is pretty reactable. It is reactable. It's just obviously that changes a little bit online. But the fact that it's now +2 is insane because you just do it. If it works, sick. If it doesn't, who cares? It's +2. Forward throw into jail, or forward throw to jail into forward four. I have not tried that. I forgot that her forward throw is like a weird restand thing. Whoops. Yeah, yeah, definitely is like the next layer. Because if you're doing like in canceled bullshit, um, and they're just like waiting for an opening to mash or whatever, and you mix in the scorpion overhead, like you could just overwhelm them, and if they get hit by it, then it's obviously free damage. Let's see. Wait. Okay, that looks. I don't know if I did that fast enough. Oh, okay. I could not mash down one there. What if I jump? Definitely no jump. Yeah, that does jail. That's crazy. Because I can't duck that. I'm holding down right now, and Sub-Zero is not able to duck. I could probably armor it though, right? Let's find out. Wait, I don't think I can. Why did that break? Yeah, okay, that jails. You cannot do anything. Maybe there's a faster armor option, but sub slide won't come out. I'm mashing stand one. That doesn't work. That's a cool throw animation. Whoops. Yeah, that's crazy. So that does jail into forward four. That means forward four is like not quick. I forget the exact startup. Yeah, 20 frames. So it starts in 20. That means after Molina forward throw, you can jail like anything. Oh yeah, that is probably the best thing in my opinion about Scorpion, Ruben, is that because like obviously I mean my practice partner who plays Shao and Li Mei will mash after I do. He started mashing after back two on block cancels, and if I just let it rip, it's only 11%, but that's like super unsafe. But if you have Scorpion, you can just that's a lot more than 11%, and that makes them hesitant to mash, which lets you start getting away with more crazy shit. Actually, I haven't tested that yet. Why did that block? I don't know if this is just on PC, but there seems to be a weird bug that like it's set to auto block. That means he's going to let me hit him at the beginning, but for some reason he always blocks back forward three. I don't understand why. So it's huh. You might be able to combo off of that with Molina. Oh, projectile combo with Khameleon. Do you mean with the Jade Sai? Actually, maybe the side doesn't work. That's too low, I think. And if I do... Yeah, I think you're too high to do anything off of that. Let me turn off that. That's not it. Yeah, it's definitely like Serena's. It says in the move list that you can angle it. Um, that's not it. Glaive. Not. I called it a Psy earlier. I meant Jade Glaive. Trajectory can be altered by holding up or down. I don't know what that means, like in terms of the properties of the move. It sucks that Jade is the last one in the sequence, and there's. It seems like the fastest way to switch is just to keep using the mirror shield. $331. I feel like that's low. You're right though, actually. That is. Oh, actually, yeah. So you can't convert off of it. It seems like with the fan jump, but if you mess up a cancel, it definitely feels like an emergency button or an eject button. Like, oh, I messed up, and then you just fuck off to the other side, and or like yeah, that's cool. Like the yeah, just YOLO teleport and like shit. Does he block when he stands up? Yes. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Or you could do like block teleport. Um, into another. You like YOLO block or YOLO teleport. If I could not mess it up, that'd be amazing. Oh, you can't do it twice in a row because Chameleon's still on the screen, but yeah, you could definitely do some weird ass mind games. You mean back 2-3 and the lift, not the like the straight fan, right? Wait, that actually works though. I think that's neat. I guess. Yeah, that is a really good just emergency. Like, oh, I messed up. Time to get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I figured. I just wanted to try the back 2-3 into the straight fan. And I don't think anyone's reacting. I mean, they might call it out later. Like, oh, I messed up the cancel. Or like you whiff the back 2 and you try to input the cancel and then it turns into back 2-3. So you could just kind of go away. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yep, that happens to me a lot. Or I'll be like here and they'll backstep, which will make this whiff, and it'll turn the cancel input into the second hit, and then you just die. Yep. Yeah, I mean, depending on what they try to do, it could be more than a free grab. Because if they aren't ready for it and they buffer a string, you could potentially whiff punish it. Oh, I feel that. I feel like it's half and half for me. It's a lot of it's from the accidental back 2-3, but then I'll mess up. Just randomly, I'll mess up a cancel like that. I feel like those are my most common like misinput punishes. Oh, I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna try to cover it with fan lift, and then she's gonna switch to Molina, and I'm just gonna throw size and get blown up anyway. Oh, I didn't do the Jade glaive toss combo like you talked about. Yeah, it really would. I think the only problem is like the window basically is as long as the animation is. Like the attack obviously comes out really fast. So if you actually, I feel like if they increase the window in the beginning half of it, that makes it easier without messing with the animation. But I don't know if they want it balanced so that it is hard to do and that you can't just like easily buffer it. I don't know how I've messed up all of those. All right. 38% for 1 bar is pretty good. What if I do back to 212 Jade? Oh, she didn't show up in time. Honestly, I think all of my misinput cancels are because I do it too early. Like I'll input it. So that would be cool if you could buffer it. I just don't know if it'd make the cancel too easy to do. That they want the character kind of balanced around being like you can do like glue eating shit like that, but they want it to be risky and kind of not super easy to do. Not that it's like super hard to do, but as I mess it up a bunch of times. That was almost 400, and I feel like one of the size missed. Yeah, I would totally be fine with back forward 3 having a little bit of pushback because it's what like minus 12 or 13 or something. Minus 16. Gross. Yeah. We would definitely be unstoppable if the cancel was any easier to do. Yeah, I keep messing it up after stand 4. It's because the animation lasts longer. What was I doing? Alright. Three, two, Molina. Shit, I don't know if Molina's gonna show up in time. Nope. I did the wrong input. That feels like it works. I just did it late. Oh, why did I do that? Damn it. I keep doing it late. I know it'll work after stand 1, but stand 1 scales harder. Damn it. I guess that works too. Oh yeah, I keep doing the optimal one. You're right. And then I messed it up. Why did I do back cameo? Why did I do forward cameo? My brain keeps thinking that because Melina like rolls forward that the input would be forward plus cameo. And then I keep autopiloting the optimal. Alright. How did I... That's not what I wanted either. I almost had it, and then I did back cameo. Alright, I will turn my brain on and do it this time. Cool, it worked. Let's see, what can I do after that? Oh, that gravity's way too high to do much. Maybe I can do a restand. Or 1, 2, 1. Forward 1, 2, 1 plus 3. What? That was new. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can do a teleport. Why does it miss like that? That's so bizarre. Ooh, I don't know. I gotta be quicker if I'm gonna do that. Hmm, 38%, that's pretty good. Compared to, though, 36. And then if I do... yeah, that does more. Yeah, now she comes out. What if I do... 40%? That's pretty good. Oh, I missed the triangle. Damn. I keep doing the same one. Okay, that's a little more if I do the EX first. What if I do 2 bars? And yeah, I'll check next for the vapors. I don't think there's much, but I'll have to check. So regular or EX, right? Oh shit, I messed it up. Right, I have Melina now. Alright, I'll try the... Yeah, I don't think any of Smoke's air moves connect after canceling that. And then the cancel takes too long. Melina I don't think is high enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think Khameleon lets us do anything with the Vicious Vapors extension. That is very unfortunate. Wait, yeah, it like just misses. Maybe in the corner. It feels like it's so close. I don't know, it's weird. It feels like she lets you do really crazy combos. Like it feels like her combo potential is insane, but in a very specific way. Like, cause the fan lift is really good if you have air strings. Like Sub-Zero's jump 1-2, like ground bounces, so that lets him get a lot off of the fan lift. But Smoke can't do anything in the air except combo into teleport. Or hit like jump 1 if it's early on in the combo and then re-land into something. But like for something like this, like while they're in the air with you and you're going up, there's not much. I jump kick maybe we'll head there. No, his jump kick's a fucking weird angle. Yeah, even jump 2 misses. So if I do the forward one, I'm way over their head. If I do the neutral one, I'm still over their head. And if I do the close one, I'm still too high to connect even that. Damn. And then you don't fall fast enough to like catch up to them. Oh, no, you're right. I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot about it. I have not tried standing one combos. But I'm pretty sure that she comes out fast enough in all three forms that you can do something off of the... Well, not that. But I think the katana... Yeah, cool. So that works. Which means obviously not that. Does that do less damage? It does. What? I probably knew that. Still. Let's see, Jade will definitely work because the glaive toss seems like really plus. What about the ball roll? If I could do it right. Yeah, that okay, that's really good with the Molina one. I keep doing back cameo. Okay, so I think all the forms can combo fine off the stand one. I don't know why I did that. Damn. Yeah, that's too slow to be a actual mix. Wait, actually, this looks like it'd be funny. If I do 3 of those into the fan lift, which is gonna run out right when I need it to not, right? Oh, they might be too low for that, actually. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if you can get anything off of that. Yeah, okay, that's too far away to, I think, do anything. Actually, I wonder... No, that's gonna be too slow. Yeah, that's way too slow. I mean, I guess it gives you similar advantage, but you kind of get more, it looks like, with this. Actually, I bet you could combo into the invisibility with Melina. I did not have it in time. I feel like Katana is on the screen still after the fan. Yeah, she's out way too long for you to do the fan jump. That's unfortunate. That would be really cool. Oh god, if the fan toss restood them, that would be really cool. Oh, I did the wrong move. Wait, I need to see. That feels like it works. Also, wait, did going invisible get rid of my mirror shield thing? Why am I messing this up? Oh, it does. Okay, I guess that's fair, but oh, you can you can just miss the activation of it too, just like with Sub-Zero armor. What was I testing? Melina. I think I did it slow. Yeah, that feels like it definitely works in the corner. Maybe? Or if I do, maybe like Kung Lao, I do the regular ambush. What the hell was that? I need to rewatch my stream to see what just happened. Uh, why'd that look like a restand? I don't understand. I have no idea. That looked so weird. Wait, so it does restand in the corner if it misses? The fuck? Okay, why are you blocking? No. Okay, I can jump there. I think I did it slow though. Holy shit. Yeah. That's okay, that is really awesome. Ooh, glaive gives you enough time to go invisible on hit. That actually sounds accurate because Quan can full charge his back too, and you can get a full jump in. Oh, this restand though, that's crazy. So I'm shit at this combo in the corner. I usually do a different combo. I usually do this for my corner combo instead of like this one. Shit, she's gonna switch. Okay, that is awesome because that gives us just auto strike throw mix between the low and the grab, and I guess you could throw it back too as well, but that's so cool. And then the fact that that goes into Molina afterward gives you, that's kind of messed up because the Molina throw restands into another mix. So you can do, you could probably do a full Jade combo or just a regular B&B. I didn't want to reset. Into that. Well, oh, she's not out. Okay, never mind. She doesn't go away fast enough, but like you can still kind of do it if they wait. Yeah, jailing restand is insane. Cause like that's not what I wanted to do. I try to do it as fast as I can. Oh, I just meant that I think Khameleon's on the screen still, so it just gives you the cameo, like the throw push because the cameo's not back yet. Yeah, okay, let me just check highs. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, okay, that jails. I cannot duck the forward one. That's so cool. And that means I can't armor either. Yeah, there's no shot. That is a guaranteed strike throw. You are guessing if smoke is going low or grabbing you. Whoops. Yeah, see, Chameleon stays on the screen for a while, so I don't think you're getting the Molina throw. Because you just get that. So it's, I guess it's still strike throw, but like, back is the obvious direction you want to throw them to get the full combo. And that doesn't, obviously you lose the corner. And then if they know you're going to do that, they can back tech. But then I guess that's when you would just do the push into 2%, and they're still like in restand territory. Not restand territory, like strike throw territory. You throw, and then yeah, whatever. I don't know what the frame data actually of pushes are. That's the wrong character. I messed it up. Yeah, that feels like it definitely doesn't jail. After the push, at least. Yeah. Still, like, it's still cool. And, like, you'll definitely catch someone with that, like, the first time. Unless they're, like, super familiar with that setup. And that's pretty cool. Alright, let's try the glaive. Yeah, that's definitely invisible. I wonder if you can do it in the air. That's not what I meant. Okay, that's too slow. Oh, she throws it really high. Wait, why does that look the same? Holding up or down. Well, I held down the first time and she threw it up. Can I change it afterward? So no hold, now hold down. Compared to hold down. That is weird. Yeah, it's almost like Lao Hat, where it's technically a summon, but you're active like immediately after the animation. So you can just activate it and do whatever the hell you want. I don't know why that did 4-3. That is really cool. Damn, so using the fan jump takes you out of invisibility. That's good to know, I guess. I don't know really why you would want to use it while you're invisible, but still. As if you weren't already plus. After that, it can be more plus. I wish I could choose which cameo would start on the screen. Yeah, it's probably not worth using the bar on the fan jump just for like random like extra plus frames for no reason. Because like the extra plus frames don't really let you do anything else. Like also I feel like I'm in a situation where I do this ender because like this obviously always combos, so there's never really a reason to go for this. And like this doesn't do enough damage to like try to do that into like a reset, in my opinion. Whereas like especially you can just if you want to do a short reset, you just do that. More damage and stronger situation after. Okay, that's too slow to combo. Oh, it's too far away. Actually, wait. Oh, she's on the screen for too long to do another one. How long does she stay with that? Pretty long. Damn it. Yeah, that's too long to do it twice in one combo. Oh yeah, you're right. I totally forgot. That like weird resand blew my fucking mind. Okay, so ball roll doesn't work in the corner? The air size gotta work then. Of course it switched to Jade. I didn't mean to reset. That input feels weird. I did it too early, I think, yeah. Damn, still too early. I should just do that. Why did I do it again? Oh, is it still super quiet? I might have been far away from the mic. That's too slow. Yeah, I messed with all the settings last night in OBS, and it looks like it's not super low. Yeah, I mean the way that I do the audio for YouTube is I record it and then put it through a software that boosts the audio a bit, and then I tweak it a little bit in Audacity. I can't do that like live, so most of the audio right now is just from tweaking a bunch of settings in OBS last night, like compressor, noise filter, boosting the gain on my interface. And I got it to where it was like mostly in the yellow if I talked loud, but maybe I overcompensated just to prevent it from peaking. But yeah, I'll mess with it more. But thanks for the heads up. I didn't really test it much because I can listen to the monitor coming back into my headphones, or monitor it coming back into my headphones with OBS, and it seemed decent. Don't know why the game is quiet though. I don't know if that's an OBS setting that I don't have. Shit, I need to plug my phone in. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so what were we trying to do? The invisible combo. I keep forgetting. I think I waited too long. I can't tell if there's enough time to do that. I don't think so, because Smoke is in the summon animation for quite a while. Whereas that one, it almost seems like there is enough time, but they're too low, I feel like. Maybe if I didn't mess up the input. Yeah, I think that's still not enough time. I feel like the ambush would let you do it. I just need to get the timing down. Not that. Yeah, I need to do the smoke ball first. Otherwise, it seems like the ambush stops me from doing the actual smoke ball input. Um, Shit, I didn't wait long enough. Okay, that works. I just messed up the input. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, the Jade Glaive is definitely best for an invisible setup. I'll leave that next up, because I gotta figure out what we should do afterward. Because, like, you lose combo damage to stay invisible. And if you can combo into the invisibility with this, and then just have the jump 1-1-2, then, like, you get the full combo damage. And then you're invisible, and also you have plus frames on the knockdown. But I guess having the glaive put them right in front of you while you're invisible, you could still get something similar. Don't know how that happened. Oh, because I did the forward input is the ambush. Oh, I don't know where I was, but I got something. So yeah, smoke ball. Oh, I did her late. Or that works. Okay, so then you can do like a full B&B into... And I did the wrong input for the Molina. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Didn't mean to do that. The Molina rolls an overhead? I didn't realize that. It's an 18 frame overhead. That's that's like on the line for being reactable. I think 16 frames is like technically the max, like unless you're like a mutant, like for people to react to off of visual stimuli. Moveless says it's minus 17 on block, but I don't know how real that is. So let's find out. I did that wrong. That's the wrong one. Minus 17. Katana's minus 6. That's interesting. I guess. I don't know why you'd do it on block. It's not like Smoke has unsafe strings that you'd need to cover. Keep doing the wrong ones. Yeah, that's a decent bit of pushback. I think sub can't punish that with forward 1 because it's 15. Let's try it though. Damn it. Damn it. I did it wrong again. What? Oh, I hit it right. I thought I messed it up. Okay. I don't know if the pushback matters. Especially depending on the character. The Smoke could definitely punish that with forward 1. Johnny could for sure punish that. I think a lot of characters could. Because it's not enough pushback. Yeah, stand 2 reaches too. I bet I could probably dash up 1, 2. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I could. Interesting. I guess that is a true 50-50. It's just unsafe. The interesting part of all that, though, is with the earlier thing, with the restand in the corner, you can get that into guaranteed 50-50 between the forward 3. Actually, wait, no, I'm not sure. I feel like she's still on the screen. which is the problem with the throw part. Maybe not. Yeah, yeah, never mind, never mind. Alright, I'm making shit up. Alright, what were you saying about Jade? Recombo with the 50-50 almost twice? Another 18%. You mean like that? Like you do that, then 50-50 into whatever 2-1-2 Jade repeat? Or like forward 1-2. Not that. 2-1-2 Jade. Yeah, that seems pretty good actually. I wonder if that's not what I wanted. Shit. Fuck, I keep resetting. Oh, I see what you're saying. What is the 18% coming from? What are you doing for the 18? Oh, I messed it up. 4-3-2 into 2-1 or 4-3. Okay. Damn, I didn't get Jade in time. Oh, okay. What is 2-1 on hit? 11, 8. So 2-1 gives you a little more hit advantage. They could technically mash before anything you do, but it's still... I don't know. The it mix up is still way in your advantage, obviously. It's like 2-1. Yeah, most characters down ones aren't reaching from there anyways. So if you like just wait and they mash, then you kill them. Interesting. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I messed it up. How did I not do the EX one? I like don't mess that up in matches, but I can't do it in practice mode right now. Seems like 2-1 is the best to go for the like invisible reset though. I don't know how I'm not getting this. So we do like 2-1-2 Jade, invisible, pretend that I did the combo or the input correctly. Okay. Don't know how I jumped. I forgot what I was doing. That's not right. Okay, I did it too slow, but yeah, I guess that gives you another like second or two to do a mix option, which seems pretty strong. I keep messing it up. Feels like it's too hard to get the follow up if you're going for meter. Going to spend meter for the follow up off the throw combo to do it early. Like if I do it, I can do it here, but the teleport drops. What if I do? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that definitely doesn't work. So you need to wait till cross up, then do it. Yeah, it is decent. Like, I guess it's 110 versus. I mean, it's 5% more. If it's like the end of a round and you're going to kill them, especially with all the situations that smoke can get kind of pseudo strike throw mix in, then you could just like press the wrong button and not do anything. If super situational, because you need Jade to be not Jade. What? You need Khameleon to be the right like stance, I guess. I don't know what word to use. Version in the katana version to do that. And in a situation where you'd get a throw, but I don't know, it could still happen. I feel like people are gonna get better at controlling the switch more often or just anticipating when it does switch, so you'll be able to kind of just be more ready for the different versions and stuff you can do. Yeah, 16% is still better than 11. I mean, especially if they have 150 health left, your normal throw is not going to kill them there. You can do that, and oh, now you won. Or even better, like, they're almost dead, and then you can do the. What was the timing that I did for that earlier? Okay, that's right. And now you get 21% for one bar. That's almost worth doing every time, I think, off of a throw. I guess it depends on your meter, though. Because, like, obviously Smoke wants to go invisible a lot, so you need the meter for that. But definitely gives you a lot of decisions to make with this cameo and character. And that's pretty sick. I don't know if I'll use her that much with Smoke. I really want to try her a lot more with Sub-Zero. But some of the stuff you can do with Smoke is really fun too. And I don't know, I still really like Sector. Which grab restands do you mean? So like, dude, yeah, I've heard Striker's really good. I haven't messed with them a whole lot. I've used Striker a tiny bit with Havoc, but I still like Cyrax with Havoc, so I don't really use Striker that much. I initially, before the game came out, I thought he would be really good with Smoke. But I also thought that about the robots, and Sector is definitely really good with Smoke, and I don't know, I like Sector as a character a lot. I like the robots as characters. So I use Sector partly because I think he's good and really fun, but also because I just really like Sector as a character. So yeah, Melina forward grab is a restand. So you're saying do the invisibility and then after you're invisible, do the Melina grab? Shit, Jade switched. Wait, I would have to. They switch in order, right? I thought they said in the combat cast that it was random. But you get Melina after Katana. So I don't know if you can get to Melina in time after the Jade. Yeah, I pretty much used Sector exclusively until like the last patch. And then also once I started doing these cameo class videos, that obviously forces me to branch out and like really learn other cameos. And kind of see that there's a lot of Smoke can do a lot of fun shit with different cameos. When the game first came out, I messed with Sector first, but also Goro. I was convinced before the game came out that Goro would be possibly really good. I thought the grab was going to be better. I thought Punch Walk was going to be way more useful. And I didn't think the up punch was going to be as crazy, like all encompassing of a move as it seems to be with some characters. I still think Goro is like decent with Smoke, but he's kind of a simpler because like you can do this into Goro up punch, so you can kind of skip the cancels. Goro lets you convert off of telepunch and different things like that. But yeah, when the last patch hit, I started messing around with Motaro because I was like, wait, you can do like tail shot after cancels and just drool on your controller and do things in their face because you're just plus 13. That's awesome. And then I did it to my practice partner, and he was like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what is this? And it was some of the funnest shit ever. I was like, all right, I need to try other cameos with Smoke. And then when I was learning Kung Lao for the video, I had the same experience. It's like, wow, you can do a lot of crazy shit with Kung Lao. And I've seen like he was like the meta cameo for Smoke for a while. It seems like Striker is becoming that, or maybe it's kind of both. And you can do a lot of cool stuff with him. And I wrote him off because I found it kind of boring. But I use Kung Lao with Sub-Zero because I think Sub has a lot less options for like cameos. He's not as versatile. He has like very specific needs from the cameos, where I think Smoke is a much more like complete character, I guess. I think Smoke is one of those characters that can get away with, like, if he had no cameo, he would be decent. Whereas like I think Sub-Zero without a cameo is a lot worse than that. So that means Smoke gets to kind of play around with lots of different options because you don't really need one thing like necessarily from a specific cameo. So you kind of get to play around a lot. Yeah, Goro's cooldown sucks. I also don't think Serena is as fun, but like it that may be partly because I saw so much Serena. It's just like cool Serena daggers into combo thing, whatever. Kano sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever tried Kano, but like I would imagine the Kano ball and the knives let you do some weird stuff, especially if you call the knives while you're doing cancels or Kano ball. It kind of stops people from pressing in between cancels, which lets you keep doing more and mix them. Or I wonder if you could do like a cancel into Kano ball and then just go invisible in their face because they have to possibly respect the Kano ball. And then now they just let you go invisible. That actually sounds really fun. I might mess around with that. Natara does sound annoying. I have never played against a good Natara. I have a friend that plays Natara, but he doesn't like play very seriously or barely at all. Like he doesn't play often either, so I usually we just kind of mess around when the rare chance that he wants to play. So I don't really know what that matchup is actually like. Only in like when I've done forced myself to do invasions to try to get like skins. The AI Natara just wants to be an anime character so bad. I feel like they never do anything except just jump back, air dash, use the blood sacrifice, and then keep air dashing. Nice. That's what I figured you would. That's what I would try to do with Kano, so that makes sense. I don't play online a whole lot, at least not yet. I want to, but usually when I play online against other people, it's specifically against the one person that I usually play with. And yeah, I feel like I'm so busy doing stuff, trying to make videos, and also the other aspects of my life, that usually when I sit down to play Mortal Kombat, I'm in training mode, either just testing stuff or working on video stuff in training mode. So I don't usually allot time to just play online. I would like to though. I'd love competing. I'm a Smash player. Or I come from the Smash scene, I guess. And that's where I really got into competitive fighting games and everything. So I would love to actually play more in this game. I just need to like work out the time for it, and maybe I could stream a Combat League session or something one of these days. and kind of kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, Sub-Zero cameo is awesome. I like didn't think I didn't really pay attention to Sub-Zero cameo that much until I heard about Just Nasty using him a lot, and then I looked into it. Was like, oh, you can do some gross resets with Sub-Zero with the freeze, and then the ice armor obviously just counters projectiles, but also lots of wake up, or not lots, but some of the characters with certain wake ups that have like projectile properties. The fact that it beats those is pretty. I think Shang is one of them. But there's just it's useful for certain matchups, and cameo guide for Sub-Zero is going to be next week. Ideally, I'm trying to finish the Motaro one this week to have that. I'm trying to keep to a regular upload schedule for the cameo class videos. So Motaro this weekend, Sub-Zero next weekend, and then I was thinking of Scorpion as the one after that. I guess I could see Natara being common on casual. Yeah, and I'm sure there's some crazy stuff that you could do with the new ambush thing they gave Sub-Zero with the ice armor into the shoulder. I guess I don't know for sure, but that seems like something that would be strong in certain situations. Kind of like how Kano Ball works. Ultra Rise Discord. I'm not sure who that is. Is that their? Is that a streamer or just a player? I'll look them up right now. But that sounds cool. I might look into that. Ultra Rise. YouTuber. Okay, I'll check him out in a sec. The short answer as to whether Khameleon is good with smoke is yes. But I don't know if he is. I don't know if he can compete with the better ones right now, like Kung Lao and Striker and arguably Sector, Sub-Zero, Serena. She's very situational. I mean, that's kind of how she works. But a lot of it is, it is kind of gimmicky. It's hard to tell right now if it'll be better than that. Because, like, one of the cool things is in a corner B&B where you typically end with forward 1-2 1+3, you can do the katana fans and it restands, and you're so plus after the restand that you guaranteed get a forward 3 or anything you want. They have to block it. They can't jump, they can't armor, they can't mash. The only issue, normally that's cool because it's a guaranteed strike throw, meaning they have to guess if you're going to throw them or guess if you're going to do the low forward 3. But Khameleon is still on the screen during that plus frame window, so the throw isn't really an option, at least not a forward throw, because you'll just get the little like 2% cameo push while the cameo is out like that, and that'll be the end of the mix. It's only 2%, so who cares? And if you back throw, well, if they know the setup, then they know that they can tech the back throw because that's all you're going to want to do, and you also lose the corner. So it's like kind of a strong situation, but in a gimmicky way, I guess you would say. And I feel like a lot of the setups are stuff like that. I think it's too early to say for sure, but pretty much all of the strong things are things like that, where you need to have the right, there's just lots of situations that have like things that have to align for it to work out and be a favorable situation. So I think it's too early to say for sure if those are controllable enough, like, requirements. It's like Jade Glaive lets you combo into invisibility and then get like a weird like reset kind of into mix. But that all hinges on whether you land a hit into your combo when you have Jade to be able to do it. And then if I could not mess up the invisibility proc. And then you get good damage off of her combo extensions, but that's not really a reason, in my opinion, to use a cameo. Because most cameos give you pretty good damage. Shujinko gives you some insane damage in most matchups. But he's not necessarily worth picking in a lot of those matchups just for that. So yeah, the long answer or the short answer is kind of, maybe. He's not useless, or he isn't useless with Khameleon, at least. Like, he can still do some stuff. It's just I the jury is out on whether those things that he can do is worth picking her. But Ultra Rise Discord, I'm gonna look up that right now. Oh, MK Ultra Rise. Mortal Kombat tech videos. I will subscribe to him right now. Ooh, I see he has some interesting guide topics here. That's cool. I'm definitely going to check him out. How to beat Johnny Cage. Nice. Yeah. I will look his stuff up and look into joining his Discord. I love the idea of a community like that. I'm on PC, so I don't know how much I can interact, because I know PS5 is the standard for this, and I don't have the funds right now to, or anytime soon, to think of getting a PS5. But maybe in the future, because or when crossplay comes, and I forgot that's next month. That's actually way sooner than I thought. Maybe it won't matter. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Oh yeah, I love Shujinko. I don't know how familiar you are with some of the stuff on my channel, but I really like Smoke Shujinko. You can do lots of cool shit. Mostly it's the same combo extensions into just crazy damage. But like, it's funny usually. And yeah, like you said, you can people react differently when they get beat by stuff from their own character. Oh, okay, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I will definitely check that Discord out. Yeah, I totally forgot about crossplay until I started saying all that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I put so many like worthless combos into that full Chujinko smoke video, because there were lots of like weird like back 2-3 like launches. Well, I didn't think that would work. That I was like, yeah, this isn't like worth going for in a match, but it's kind of unique looking, so I guess I'll put it in the video. So I don't know if like maybe in the future I would make, if I made something like that, I would make it shorter and only prioritize those kind like actually viable combos. But there's a lot you can do with him. I know there's, I only do combos in that video, but there's lots of like nuance to the matchup with a lot of his moves are better versions of other character moves. Like the easy example is the in the Havoc matchup, which I didn't think was that great with Shujinko, because you get the Havoc's like back forward three, the like zigzag neoplasm or whatever it's called. But you get the, I think you get the EX version with Shujinko, and that's the full bar, and it's not great. But the torso spin, which is the one bar or half the cameo meter, is like super plus. I think it's like +6 or something. So you can just do that in block strings, or if you're doing cancels, you can do it into the torso spin, and then you get more mix or plus frames, at least pressure, and it's really fun. But that's awesome that my video got you into trying Shujinko. He's super fun, especially against the DLC characters. You can do some wild shit with Quan Chi, against Quan Chi with Shujinko, and then Omni Man, you get the whole stance minus the over or minus the air grab. Yeah, Sento is fun to mess around with smoke. I feel like there's so much more you can do with it than I went into in the little combo video. It was weird like getting used to it. What? I did the wrong move. I did the wrong move again. Yeah, Shujinko's got a lot of versatility. I definitely don't know a lot about some of the more matchup specific stuff with like things that are plus or not, or like interactions with other moves and stuff. 3-2 twice into blade throw. You mean the wow, the Molina blade throw, right? The side toss. Because standing 3 does more damage than standing 4. But I don't know which like affects the scaling more. I think the 3-2 does affect the scaling. Let's try it. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that blade. Okay. Like that. Yeah, stand 3 does more. The short answer is he is cool with Khameleon, or Khameleon is cool with Smoke, but she is pretty situational, probably super gimmicky. It's hard to tell. You can do a lot of cool stuff with her, but I'm not sure if the cool stuff is like super viable yet because of how her form switches pretty regularly. Like you can anticipate the switch and maybe people will get better at being able to play around that, but the fact that you can't control it makes it harder to set up some of the strong situations and cool stuff that she gives you. Like the Jade Glaive lets you combo into invisibility and then like do a mix, like a reset into mix. And like that's cool, but you also need to get the hit to be able to combo into Jade. And then like you get a restand in the corner with forward 1-2-1+3 off of the fan, which is cool. It jails into everything. But your overhead is reactable, so the only mix is whether you're going to do a low or a throw. But Khameleon stays on the screen for a while after this. So if you do a if you do a throw, the only one that you can really do for anything is back throw, which throws them out of the corner, and they can tech it if they know about the setup. But it's still useful that you can do that. It's just not as strong, and it is more situational, because it basically requires that there will definitely be people that can pay attention to that. But like if I'm doing my combo and I'm on Jade and I know I'm about to get Khameleon or about to get Molina, then I can do the restand and maybe try to go for a mix there. But yeah, it's hard to say right now. I think she's going to be cool. I don't know if she's going to be good enough to compete with the other cameos that Smoke is already using. But she's definitely really fun. You can do some other fun stuff too with you get a throw combo with the fan toss if I do it right. So 16% meterless. It's 5% more than normal, which is good. And then, well, I messed it up. And then you can do, oh, you can do it forward. Well, then now you get almost 22% for 1 bar from a throw. That's really good because that's kind of what some of the other characters are doing. I guess other characters aren't necessarily spending meter to get to the 20% throws. Like the Kung Lao extensions with Garrus off the time stop, I think are meterless. But I feel like Liu Kang is also spending a bar to get damage, maybe, or maybe he's just doing meterless. But still, it's having that option is really good, but it's not like a game-changing option. I feel like it's hard to say. We do the corner restand into back throw. To fan jump. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're right. That actually might work. It depends on when Khameleon disappears. But if you've got your opponent restood after that and they're jailed, they might just block, which lets you kind of slightly delay your throw potentially. It's like, oh, they're scared, and then I'm going to do the throw, and now I have Khameleon potentially. Does she auto switch after? Maybe. Okay, shit, I'm not sure. What if I start it when I'm in Jade? Let's do this. Katana. Shit. Yeah, stuff like that. Like the fact that I can't control when Khameleon is in which stance definitely makes this worse than if I could control it. Like if I could just for sure get the Katana fan toss to get the restand, I'd drop the combo there, but like if that was always the move I wanted, then this cameo would be really, really strong, I think. Yeah, even there it still wasn't ready for Katana. And I don't think I can switch without doing a move, because I've tried to do like an ambush or a summon while in like an animation so it wouldn't come out, and it doesn't like let me change it. Damn it, I did the wrong input. Oh yeah, that definitely works. Okay, it's super tight. You basically have to get the combo, like the end of the combo right when it goes to Katana. But you can definitely do it. And then you could even do 1-1 into just regular teleport, or even spend the bar for EX teleport to get the corner back. Three, two, 3-2, 4. I think the roll might miss. I did the wrong shit. You mean like just extend the regular like B&B, right? So like 3-2, 3-2, 4. That was weird. Oh, I missed the 4. Shit. Whoops. Shit. I keep doing the wrong input. My brain thinks the ball roll is a forward input. It's definitely not a back input. Oh, I see what you mean. That was weird. That looked like it crossed me up, too. Okay, so I need to do it not max height, I think. Yeah. And then 112 fucking misses in the corner sometimes. Oh, I didn't wait. Wait, I did wait. Definitely not that. Ooh, wait, I want to try something. Yeah, that's weird. Shit, I ran out of katana. Um, you mean for input window? I have short. I don't know if there's a definitive answer, but this is my control setup. I have shortcuts on because I find it I like the slightly less precision needed to do the to do the quarter circles. And I have a different D-pad, but yeah, I use so shortcuts on and then Windows short. I did it wrong. Yeah, it might just be a preference thing to play around with the settings and figure out what feels the best for you. Like short feels fine for me, but I'm sure I could get used to the longer window. That was weird. Shit. I want to see what this damage is like. I should not mess the combo up though if I want that. That's kind of sick. In the corner or mid screen? I guess it doesn't matter. Probably in the mid or probably mid screen. Oh, that's so far away. Maybe corner it is. Well, the blade restands in the corner. Or do you mean into jump pad? Jump pad? Fan lift shadow blade. When you say katana blades, do you mean the fan toss? Because that restands. Like, I can't make that combo. It restands after the forward 1-2-1 plus 3, I'm pretty sure either way. But maybe you're right. I guess I don't remember. Yeah, it still restands. I think if I do... Wait, that restood too? Damn. Wow, that still missed. Shit. I can't do the fan toss after the Shadow Blade because the fan toss is an ambush or is a summon. Shit, that missed. Oh, the gravity is so high on that. Is that what you were thinking though? Shit, I maybe lost Katana. Yeah, shit. Ooh, that gravity. Shit, that's not gonna help. And of course that restands. Okay, that works. Just kidding. Okay, that definitely works. I'm just messing it up. Why'd that one restand? And then Melina misses there. Stop. Damn it. Shit. I know this maybe works. Why'd I do that? No, it restood. I guess it's cool that the restand is so easy to get, but like, I don't want it right now. Okay, there's no way that works. What am I doing? What the hell? I think the Molina misses. I don't think it's back in time, but we will find out. So fan, of course it switched to Molina. Yeah, like she's still on the screen when I hit the forward one too. That's what I was trying to do. An extension after the forward, the restand. Shit. Yeah, she disappears like right after the move ends. It's a good question. What'd I do back, Cameo? Oh shit, it switched. Okay, so let's wait out Katana slightly, do B&B. Oh, wait. She came back way faster than I was expecting. Shit. I thought holding the cameo button made them switch faster, but I feel like that hasn't been the case. At least it doesn't feel like it. Um, maybe it does. Let's switch. Fan toss. I fucked it up. Fan toss, holding the button. Looks like she appeared right when he hit the ground. Let's do... Okay, yeah, it definitely makes a difference. So definitely switches faster if you hold the button. Whoa, she switched in the animation that time. Hold up. Did I just make shit up? Yeah, I did. I don't know what the hell I just saw. I thought I just switched to Jade from Katana. 3-2-4 fan toss into forward 1-2 roll. Well, the problem with that before was that Chameleon wow. Chameleon stays on the screen, so you can't call her out because she's doing like that animation. So even if I hold the input, like it makes her switch, but it doesn't make her go away faster, it seems like she's still there. And then the ball roll misses on forward 1-2-1+3. Like, see, it doesn't. It seems like the switch is fat. Like the color changes faster, but the actual animation of her disappearing is the same. It seems like. I was like, I'll do forward 1-2 fan toss. I'm holding the input. And then she does that whole switch animation. If I do it without holding the input, she still does the switch animation, and it looks like it takes the same amount of time. It's just if I hold the input, she changes to Melina before the animation goes away. I could try that, yeah. So 3-2-4 fan toss, 3-2. Shit. What am I doing? Why didn't she switch? Do you mean raw or after? Yeah, I forgot about that move too. I usually forget about it because it's. I mean, it's all right. It doesn't work in juggles though, right? I don't think I've ever gotten this to connect. That's the first time I've ever gotten that to connect. Shit. That's gonna miss. How did that not miss? Actually, since you can do the fan jump from Shadow Blade, what was I doing? Screen. You could totally do. I should not mess it up though. I don't know if that's worth going for though. I that's something. Actually, wait. What about? Shit, I messed it up. Game legged? See, that's 347. Damn it, I lost Katana. Oh, I had Jade. I still had Jade? I think I messed that up. Oh, shit. That looks like it's not going to do that much damage. I still didn't have Katana. Fuck. Mid screen, forward one. That's so funny looking. Oh, you go so high. Yeah, and the short one doesn't. track, or that almost looks like I could hit Sub-Zero's hand at just the right frame. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think that is going to work. That corner carry, though, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think that's going to lead to anything either. One 4 fan toss definitely works. I think I was trying that earlier. Actually, wait. There's that. That's 32%. That's like his normal B&B damage meterlessly, but off of a 7 frame standing one, which is really good. Like, that's kind of sick, actually. I think it gets worse if you do that, but excuse me. Damn, she switched too soon. Oh, I messed it up. 1114 works into Molina roll. Yeah, 1114 works into all 3 summon moves. Jade included. If I would do it correctly. Like, there's the ball roll. Okay, so that misses. I mean, you could do the 3rd hit. And then... Damn, that misses too. But you could still obviously do the 3rd hit there as well. Damn, I did it wrong. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not what I did. Okay, definitely can't do it there. Well, maybe not. That is pretty good damage. What if... Oh, I thought I messed it up. I looked at my phone. Okay, that was like the same damage. That's pretty good too. That looks so weird. 46 compared to... Fuck. Why is it not doing it? Damn it. Yeah, 3 more percent. I guess that's cool. Yeah, you are right. Um, surely there's a way, right? I don't think we tried it in the corner. Of course, it switches now. Damn it. It feels like it's so close to working. I hate it. It's almost there. If Chameleon just appeared like here, I think it would be perfect. Because it would stop them right here, and then you could forward 1-2-1 plus 3, or 3-2. Is it possible? Like, I can't tell if it's slightly off or if it's like the window is there, it's just really tiny. I don't know why I did that. Uh, I keep doing the wrong cameo input. It seems like that's the case, but it looks so close that I can't tell for sure. Yeah, I think she appears too far forward, actually. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to call her early enough that she still appears on that side. And I think too late. Uh, that, okay. That was weird, but I guess that's cool. Yeah, that probably works from Raiden back throw for sure. Oh, that's a good thing to test. Brain, cheese. There's no way the Glaive Toss has armor, right? Doesn't look like that's armored. Yeah, but it's just doing the same input. Doesn't look like any of them have armor or any kind of like reversal invuln or anything. Doesn't seem like it in testing it, and it doesn't show it in the move list. No, that was only for the fan lift. Yeah, otherwise you'd definitely be able to do the restand or not do the restand, I would think, but yeah, she appears at the same spot every time. Oh, okay, Sub-Zero is immune there, or invuln. So you can hit Molina, but Sub is invulnerable during that like hit flash, not hit flash, that like animation that's on him where he's glowing for a second. It doesn't seem very good because like I can just hit her, but like if I'm early, yeah. So that's something. But I think that's the only form that has a wake up move. It's weird to me that Molina is also not, or Molina, Khameleon is also not in Vuln. Like that the iframes only apply to Sub Zero. That does pretty good damage. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I've seen that like exactly one time. It doesn't seem like the greatest thing, but I guess it's something. Excuse me. it does more damage. That move is so worthless. I literally don't know what this move is supposed to do. I've never used it on purpose. It does less damage than just jump 1-1. And it like destroys the gravity. It doesn't combo into teleport. At least not the full string. 2-1 does, but like, whoops. But kind of. Whereas like 1-1 just... I don't know what the point of this airstring is. At least this lets you do more off of a jump kick. Like if you get a straight jump kick, you can do shit. But like, yeah. But can't you just do like, that? Like, aren't you more plus after that? How am I messing this up? Like, the move list says that you're at plus 17 with a cancel advantage of 44. For this one, cancel advantage of 51 plus 19. I don't know what the cancel advantage refers to, but I feel like you are close enough after this. Like, you land before they hit the ground. Where this, you land before they hit the ground. So, like, I don't know that there's a meaningful difference. And this does 21% compared to... I mean, it's only 8 damage less, but it's still, like... I don't know. I don't know. Especially because you could do that. Like, this all combos and does more damage than either of them. And you still land before they hit the ground. So if I wanted to do that, I feel like that's the optimal thing to go into pressure. Yeah, like, jump 1-1 does so much damage. Like, 2 jump kicks does less damage than just jump 1-1. And like, you can still cancel this entire airstring into something. Like, well, there's no point going into teleport because they fall way too fast. But actually, wait. I keep dropping it. 346. I never do it. I pretty much... Well, the other problem with it is this is always the most damage air thing you could possibly do, short of weird cameo things. Because, like, that's 270. That's 203, and this is like 240. Yeah. So like this does 270, and you're so plus after it. Like I'm in his face with the most damaging move. Compared to like doing less damage for slightly more plus frames, but 6% less. And like the hit advantage of 112 is you're 42. You're up by, wow, you're plus. Actually, I think the move list is wrong. I don't remember. Let's see what it says. It didn't tell me anything. I think it's because he's doing wake ups. Yeah, you're plus 44. Right, that was, I said that in my Kung Lao video. You're plus 44 after jump 112. We're like, that says I'm only plus 14. I don't know how to interpret the cancel advantage thing. What's up, Garen? It's it's hard to say this early. I think Khameleon is good, but there's a big ass asterisk there because I think she's not a like just pick up and play kind of cameo. There's a lot of weird nuance to stuff, and she's very situational. I think there's a lot of, it hinges a lot on which stance is available or which form is available at which point, and there's going to be moments where you need a specific form for a very like time sensitive situation and you won't have access to it because she's going to be switching. You can kind of control it and anticipate it by like using the ambush or using another move and holding the button, but you can't switch her without using a move. So no matter what, you have to use the meter to do a switch, which already kind of limits what she can do. And then the fact that you can't control which one you go into. Like if I want to go to Jade right now because I got a hit and I want to do the like Serena type extension, I just can't do that. Luckily, there's a lot of universal properties, I guess. Like each of the summon moves generally works as a combo extender off of like all of your main strings, at least with smoke. So if I want the Jade Glaive but I don't have it, I can just do that and still get an extension. Or if I'm Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero is a good one because like he uses cameos to skip. Oh, okay. See you later. Hope you have a good night. I'm probably gonna get off soon. I need to eat. But yeah, long story or the short answer is I think Chameleon's good, but there's a lot of situational stuff that it's gonna be hard to say for sure if it's worth going for and if it's viable. But I think she's gonna be decent with Sub-Zero because you can bypass the need to use your freezes to get combo damage, which is like one of the issues with Sub, is that if you have no meter and you land this, the most you're doing is like that, like just 15%. You don't have any way to combo into your launchers, and your other launching moves you need cameos to extend. But she can extend those cameos, but only kind of. Cuz like if she's in Jade form and you get this, there's nothing you can do to combo off of that, but you do have this. So there's something there. So I think she's going to be decent with Sub-Zero. Not sure with Smoke. You can do cool stuff with Smoke. Like one of the, I think the best thing is you get to do throw combos with the fan jump. And like that's 5% more damage. And then if you want to spend meter, Oh, I messed it up. Then you get like almost 22% for one bar, which is pretty good for a throw. Like being able to turn a throw into 22%, that could win you around. So that is a good option to have. But it only is an option when you have the katana form. I cannot get Smoke's throw to combo into the Melina ambush. And the Jade ambush isn't an attack, so that's not an option there. So it's a lot of just really situational stuff. So it's hard to say for sure if anything is going to be viable long term once people start getting used to like the flow of using the cameo and when certain forms are going to be available at what points. I think Smoke might get a lot of situations off that because you can potentially end up having your opponent in pressure for a little while and you can kind of stall out waiting for certain cameos or certain forms for Khameleon and then go for what you need at the moment you're going to need it. But yeah. Yeah, I think Sub-Zero Cameo is really strong. I'm biased because I've been using Sector since like early access and he's one of my favorite MK characters. And I think he's really good with Smoke. I think the missile is really good. But Smoke is a good enough character that I think he doesn't require like there are some characters in the game that you could disable their cameo and they still function. Smoke is one of those characters in my opinion where like all the cameos just kind of add like bonuses on top of his tools where they don't like make him have tools. Like Sub-Zero's tools are not amazing. He has a lot of like decent tools but nothing that's really like excellent for the most part. And none of the cameos really do much to elevate his tools. They do it a little bit and make him kind of like serviceable. Whereas like Smoke, you get a lot of freedom to choose. Like you can choose the Sub-Zero cameo, like freeze resets, and the utility of the projectile armor and all that kind of stuff. Or you can choose Sector and have the screen control of the missile or the up rocket, which is really awesome to have. Or you can pick Kung Lao if you want the disgusting low overhead mix that gives you pretty good neutral control and the ability to combo off of your 1114 like much easier, which you can with Sector, but like this is a harder thing to react to whether it hits or not. But then Sector gives you a restand, and Lao gives you like the combos into invisible with the teleport or with the spin, not teleport. So there's a lot. I think all three of them are really good with Sector or with Smoke. I prefer Sector because it's the playstyle I like the most. I like throwing out rockets and then pressuring the opponent and seeing what they do. But learning Kung Lao has been fun for the video that I made for him. And then I'm working on a Motaro video for this weekend. And Motaro, while he has less, I think, overall to give to Smoke, the tail shot gives him a lot on its own, I think. Like, it gives him a really strong tool. So that's a fun playstyle as well. Like, Smoke has a lot of things to choose from. And I'm going to do a Sub-Zero one for next week for Smoke and Sub-Zero because I agree that Sub-Zero is one of his best cameos. So you can kind of use whichever one you enjoy or are feeling in the moment. I think Khameleon might kind of be on that list. I feel like she might be like Serena, where like Serena's a really good cameo, but I don't think she's giving you anything, at least not with Smoke. I don't think she gives Smoke anything that's worth picking her over some of the other ones. Unless you're like struggling with the cancels, then she's a really good cameo because you can just, well, it's like Jade form here. You can just do that stuff like that and get a whole combo and don't need to have a cancel. Oh yeah. I mean, the main issue for me with stuff like this is I don't think there's much of a use for the third hit here. Like if I land a forward 3-2, I'm canceling into a combo. And if you do this on block, a lot of people are, you can up block the second hit on reaction. Maybe it's harder on it, well, it's harder online. But it's still possible. The person I play with most of the time pretty consistently up blocks the second hit. I pretty much can't ever do that to him on block. I have to just do this and only go for this when I know it's going to hit him. Like if I'm punishing something and I know there's no way he's blocking it. And then the third hit obviously is even easier to up block. So if someone lets you get away with doing this on their when they're blocking and you go for the third hit, like you have so much time to react to that and up block it. It's a 30 frame move. The like minimum reaction time like to block something in time to see it visually is like 16 frames, like give or take. So this is almost double that. So you're like, oh, I blocked it, and then oh, he's gonna do the third hit. That's the easiest up block and punish ever. So like I don't know what the purpose of it is. Like it's +2, I guess, and has a ton of pushback, so it's safe. But like up blocking and how slow it is just makes it not safe to do at all. So like yeah, I don't know what the point of it is. And yeah, it doesn't jail after the second hit. So if someone does block this, they can do whatever they want. Like first I can up block that. Second can up block that. Then like, oh, he's gonna, I could slide that. I could slide under it. That's so funny. But just like a lot of people just mash. Like you said. Down one doesn't work. Okay, back three doesn't work. I don't think I can stand one it. No, I can. I might be able to even clone that. Yeah, that's insane. So just like, I don't know what the point of it is. Can any string be canceled into forward three? No. So, I mean, technically any string can be canceled into another string, but if you mean if it combos, most of your main strings can combo into forward three or stand 3-2. So like forward 1-2 cancel into both of those. Like that all works. The only ones that don't really cancel into anything is 1-1-1-4, or I guess doing the 3 hits of it into cancel. Like it doesn't even work into itself. It doesn't have enough hit stun to still combo. And then 2-1-2 doesn't combo or doesn't cancel combo into the other strings, but it does cancel into 1-1-1-4, which is like marginally useful. Oh, into after forward three. You worded it fine. I read it stupid. uh, can any string be canceled into after forward three? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I somehow my eyes omitted the word after when I read that the first time. If you mean like forward three, yeah, So this only combos into stand one, or as a result, the stand one like 1-1-1-4 string, or a down one. Not that that's useful because down pokes don't combo and into anything afterward. So with smoke, I usually pick that's like one of the useful things that you get from cameos. So like he has this 4-3, that is a good tool, and the fact that you can like do this for a nice 16%, it like threatens people that are going to try to like duck you doing a throw or a high or whatever. But certain cameos make that tool even stronger, like Sector, more so Kung Lao and Sub Zero. So you can turn that little low option. Wow, that doesn't combo with Khameleon, I think. But like with the katana form, I can turn this whole thing into much more damage. I think I messed that up. Yeah. So now the little tiny, I don't know why that didn't cancel, but yeah, you can turn this all into a lot more damage than you would have gotten normally. So 16% goes to 26%. That makes this a lot more of a threat. It basically becomes like a mid. That's how Johnny uses his mid. Like if you're put in situations where you want to poke, if you're poking, highs will miss you. Like they'll go over your head. So that's why having a mid or a low is really good in that situation, because you can basically stop people from mashing pokes. And with smoke, with cameos, you can now turn your move that stops the mashing pokes into like full damage depending on the cameo, or full combo damage depending on the cameo, if all that makes sense. I hope that answered your question. But yeah, 4-3 only cancels into 1-1-1-4. It doesn't have enough hit advantage to go into anything else, unfortunately. If it did, that would be insane. And I want it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, sick, no problem. I'm glad I could help. Sounds good, dude. I like the spirit. Or I like the attitude. That's what I meant. That's the spirit. That's what I was thinking of. My brain is fried. I need to get some food. I think I'm gonna end the stream in a couple minutes. But if you have any more smoke questions or anything like that, feel free to comment on any of my stuff, and I'll try to respond and hopefully give you an answer and help you out again. Alright, stream. It's been fun. That was a cool first stream. This is the first time I've ever done this before. It was cool labbing and talking about everything with some of you. And I hope those of you that were here enjoyed it. But I am going to go get some food and chill for a bit. So have a good one, everyone.